Oh my goodness. Already starting. Hey, can you hear the game volume on Twitch? I think you can, I just want to be sure. Yeah, okay, good. Because it's weird. And, okay. In my OBS, it's weird. It's not showing the audio device. Like I can't even go in and adjust it, so I hope the audio sounds fine. But I can't even find a way to adjust. Actually, maybe this will work. Tell me if the audio goes away. Or if it gets quieter. Yeah, the screen's about to time out. Did the audio get quieter? The game audio? Or did it just get louder? Maybe. It just got louder. Okay. Weird. It's not showing in the audio mixer like it should, but it is under advanced audio properties. I know you probably don't know specifically what I'm talking about, but it is weird. Alright, nonetheless, it works. Audio is fine for now, though. Levels. Nobody asked. I asked. I literally asked. Oh, I need to go live on TikTok. What am I doing? What am I doing with the life? Alright. Dude, I'm tired as flip. I don't even know how. Well, I do. But I was downstairs. I was playing Mario, Super Mario Galaxy for my daughter. And I was sitting there on the couch playing. And then I just started getting super tired. And I was like, oh, man, sweetie, here, you have to play. And then I zonked out for like 45 minutes. I was planning on getting on early tonight and everything. But alas, I did not. I feel like I have something in my teeth. Why? No, there's not a new shirt. What's she talking about? Alright, now I need to go in. See what you're making me do? You're making me go in and change up my moderation settings. Because somebody likes to put naughty words in my chats. And apparently I did something wrong. All your fault. All of it. The whole thing. Oh. Oh man. Alright, what are we gonna play? What are we gonna play? I will buy you Taco Bell. Which one's why? What's done is done. What's done is done. Alright, what were we doing? I've already gold cup all of that. Knockout tour. Oh, there's another one I missed. Yo, we're trying to keep it family friendly. I keep it family friendly in here. Dude, I swear, if people are not watching me on TikTok today, then I think... Wait, what button goes? What button goes? I forgot which button goes. I always think of, who is it? Super Duper Kyle. What song is it? What song is it that he sings this in? I know you know. You can barely hear me over the game? Okay. Thank you for telling me. Alright. Let's come in here. Let's do a negative 15 decibels. See if it's any better. See if it's any better. You're welcome, but still have you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you know what movie or what song I'm talking about, right? The one where in the beginning he's like, "Oh, what's wrong, Kyle?" He's like, "Oh, I don't know, man. All these kids out here talking all this crap." And then Lil Yachty, that's who it is. He's like, "Man, F them kids, bro. Look at all these trees, all these women." You know what I'm talking about? That's how I am. That's how I am when you go to like Taco Bell and they're like, "Do you want to round up to the nearest dollar to support St. Jude's Children's Hospital?" I'm like, "Man, F them kids, bro. You already got me out here spending $40 for like 3 tacos. Talking about support them kids. Support me." No, I'm kidding. I'm not that heartless. I handle my charitable donations on my own, but I'm definitely not gonna help some corporation get their tax cuts. You know what I mean? Dude, I feel like I just like trauma dumped. Too bad they don't get Taco Bell. Yeah, because that's all it is. It just generates more revenue for them. More tax-deductible revenue. Where they can donate and get tax cuts. But it's not really their money that they're donating to get the tax cuts, because they're having you do it. Using sick kids for their own benefit. I know, right? It does feel pretty shiesty. I did do a head-on collision. Glad you saw that. Hey, Lime Guy, thanks for liking the live, man. I appreciate that. It really does help out. Texting and driving. Oh shoot, texting and driving. Yo, so I went and checked out some electric bikes today. Like in person. There's two that I'm looking at and I'm kind of trying to decide, like, well, one, if I actually want to get one, and then two, which one I want to get. And there were two that I was looking at, had the goal of looking at today. One of them was $200 cheaper than the other, and it came with like a bunch of accessories and stuff. Only like 3 of those accessories are ones that I actually wanted. But when I test rode it, the handlebars felt like they were so close to my body. Like I felt like I was riding like this, like, because the frame is shorter, like it's several inches shorter in length. So unfortunately, if I do get one, it's gonna have to be the bigger, more expensive one, which I do like more, like some of the features and stuff. I was just hoping, like, comfort-wise, I would be okay with the cheaper one. Just know you can't go on the sidewalk with them. You can only go on the street or get a ticket. It depends on county, because I did look into that a little bit. Some counties are more lenient and they allow it. Like, if they're more bike-friendly. Which, to be fair, I do need to look up in my county. I think the city may also have rules, so you have to look at everything. But for the most part, I don't ride on the sidewalk. Most of the time, it's on a bike trail or the bike lane. But yeah, I do need to verify that. And then also hope that they don't change the laws for bike trails too, because that could potentially be an issue. Depending on what class bike it is. Like a class 2 or class 3. You'll be chilling then. Yeah. See, it's kind of, there's a few reasons why I want to. Like, it started out originally as like being able to commute to work, and I don't have to get a new car just because of work. I mean, yeah, I'll have to get a new car eventually anyway, but I don't want to have to get one just because of work, you know what I mean? And then I was like, dude, it'd be so cool to like get my daughter on the back and like go for a ride, take her on the trail, and go up to like the downtown Old Town area that's close by. Just right up there, walk around like a little farmer's market and stuff on the weekends, or down to the river. You know what I mean? I think it'd be fun to do that kind of stuff with her. And there's also the exercise piece of it too. Just getting a little bit extra exercise. Oh, you dirtbag. That guy. Gotta call my friend back. Uh-oh. Don't they know that they're not supposed to call you? Between the hours of like 7:30. RIP, dude. 7:30 and like 10 o'clock. should be off limits. Yeah. Got that NOS. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome in. Oh shoot. Why did I think I was gonna be able to go under there? Gotta get the food. Gotta get the food. Swimwear. Yo, I'm snorkeling. Armando, what's up? How's it going, man? Jeez, it's too much happening. Okay, get off the wall there, buddy. I heard another alert, but I don't know what it was. Well, thanks for the dang 45 roses. Appreciate that. And the Go Popular and the Heart Me. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Armando, I'm curious, what gifter level do you have? Because you be going around blessing everybody. So I was curious about that the other day. Yo, is that Nate too? Are you up in here now too? Gift level 21? Dang. I don't even know what mine is. Definitely not 21. I mean, I do try to give gifts when I tune in, but I don't watch a lot of lives, to be honest. All them coins right there. Yeah, how many people do you go around to, Armando? Like every night, how many people do you make your rounds to? Hey, thanks for the GGs, mate. Are you done with your live already? Or your stream? Oh shoot, I didn't see you on Twitch. I saw you on TikTok. Wait, what'd you say both to? Oh, it's almost 4 hours? Was it? Dang. Oh, got it, okay. Gotcha. No. So I said both, yeah. I wasn't even looking at the Twitch chat after I asked that, because I saw you in TikTok, so I was waiting for an answer there. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I've done this race trying to get first place, but I just can't. I just can't do it. You got a white Yoshi? Yeah, dude. Oh no. Keep that banana peel to yourself. Darn it. I made some tacos tonight. Some little street tacos. Make 4 of them bad boys. So good. So good. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in first place. I don't like being in first place for this long. How did stream go for you tonight? Did it pick up any more after you went over to Fall Guys? Get any more participation there? Red Yoshi now. Okay. See, that's why I don't like being in first place for that long. You just get targeted like crazy. I just feel like I'm just going super slow. Kinda weird. Get out of here, Donkey Kong. I couldn't respawn in the restroom. Green picked up in Fall Guys. Oh, nice, good. Oh, bro, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Texting and driving, bro, I'm telling you, it's a real thing. Ooh. Whoever that was almost made me fall off, and I was about to be livid. We're right there, guys. We're not gonna do it though. We might pull out second. Yeah. Rip, dude. It was super rocky at first. I was worried for a bit. We ended up with about 9 and rated someone with 7. They didn't seem receptive to that. Yeah, that is a bummer. I get those sometimes too. There's been like one or two where like they didn't even say anything. Like I don't know if they just didn't see the raid or what, but they just like didn't even say anything. I'm not sure why I have a snowman unlocked, but I'm gonna rock it. Yup. Yeah. Yeah. I got 4 viewers in Kick right now. Ain't nobody saying anything. But I did get a follower in Kick. I have 10 followers. I don't know who it was though. It's not shown in my OBS. I don't know. Me no. Dude, you want to hear? I don't think you were here yet. I was talking about the bike, the e-bike situation. Do you want to hear about it, or do you not care because I've talked your ear off about e-bikes? I'll be real with you. I have 20 now, and I woke up. You have 20 in Kick? Dang, bro. Frick yeah. Because I think I had, when we were talking the other day, I think I only had 9, huh? You think they're all bots? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, the amount of engagement that comes from Kick is, like, minimal, and YouTube sucks. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing YouTube. It's not super intensive on my PC, but it is intensive. And at this point, like, I am not seeing any returns. I do see people talk about vertical format YouTube lives. Do you know about that? Do I need to change that? Maybe I'll switch it up and try vertical YouTube streams and see if that makes a difference. We can research on the next Discord powwow. Yeah. Yo, sometimes those Discord powwows seem like they just don't happen. You know what I mean? And it's just wild that I'm not seeing anybody even come through. You know what I mean? Like I definitely understand people not staying and watching me, because like I wouldn't even watch me. But the fact that nobody's even like flipping through it is interesting. Well, I guess it doesn't do a feed. It doesn't do a feed like the other platforms do. So maybe that's why you gotta do work. I'm sitting over here pulling back the curtain. I'm talking about all the things. I was playing Super Mario Galaxy with my daughter downstairs, like around 5:30. I was getting serious. Like around 5:30, I was playing that, and like I just started getting super tired, like sitting there on the couch, and eventually I just like handed her the controller, and I was like, yo, you could play on your own now. And I zonked out for like 45 minutes. It's crazy because I don't even get tired like that. So it was really weird for it to like hit me out of the blue. Like, usually when I'm tired, it'll like slowly set in throughout the day, but this was just hit me like a ton of bricks. It was almost to the point where like I almost couldn't stay awake, even if I tried. Because I was even gonna like get on the stream a little bit earlier than normal tonight, but I did not make it. It's me all the time. But yeah, anyway, you wanna hear about the bike situation? I didn't see if you already responded to that question. Sorry if you did. So I went to check them out. You know what I was looking at, like between the cheaper one and the more expensive one. I got on the cheaper one, and dude, the handlebars felt like they were so close to me. Like I felt like I was riding like this, like with my hands up here. So that kind of sucks. And then I tried out the other one. I rode that one once before, but I wanted to try it again just to see, just to make sure. And yeah, the other one's so much more comfortable. The frame is longer by, I don't know, several inches. So that's why that one's a little bit more comfortable for me. But I was kind of bummed out. I was really hoping that the cheaper one was going to be just as comfortable, if not more comfortable. Because I was almost okay with the idea of spending like $1,500 on it. But now knowing that it's not very comfortable, I'll have to get the more expensive one, which after tax is going to be like $1,700. And then you throw in the accessories that I would have to buy because they no longer come with it. That's going to be even a little bit more expensive. So it'd probably be closer to like $2 grand. It is a nice freaking bike though. Super fun to ride it. The little bit of test ride that I did. Hold on, I see you asked another question. Is the cheaper one? Yeah, the cheaper one is the one that came with all the extra stuff. Which, really, out of all the extra stuff, the two things that I mostly would want would be the suspension seat post and the comfortable, the more comfortable seat. The extra rack is kind of nice, and the headlight's kind of nice, but the other one has a headlight. This is just an upgraded headlight. You know what I mean? So it's not like I lose out on the headlight. And yeah, the bike lock. It comes with a bike lock, and that's kind of whatever. I can get my own bike lock too. And Jude, I knew it. Well, the build quality felt fine, like just as good. And it was like just as sturdy and all that stuff. Like, definitely not a question in terms of that. It's just the size is smaller because they wanted to make it more compact. So that's the deal with it there. So I'm not too sure what I'm going to do yet. Well, I like the other one. Yeah, I did too. I did too. From like all the reviews and stuff that I've looked up and read about, I like the other one a little bit better. It seems like the tech is a little bit more advanced on it and stuff. They basically both have the same features, but the more expensive one seems to just take it like a little bit further, a little bit better polish. You know what I mean? Rip. Why did it take my mushrooms, bro? The frick? I'm not winning this one. Yeah, there's no shot. Oh, I was gonna try to go through there. Yeah, no shot. I hate that this is so long. This race is just so long. I hate that it's so long and I suck so much. Alright, do I just need to get something with like a higher speed? Go with this guy? It's kind of heavy though. Oh, that guy might be good. Go with this guy. We'll try this one. Are you trying to get first? Yeah, dude. If you ain't first, you're last. If you ain't first, you're last. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Shake and bake. A movie. I feel like that... I'm trying to think now. I almost feel like that's one of Will Ferrell's last like genuinely funny movies. Am I wrong about that? Or is that an accurate assessment? I like how they never changed the star music in like 30 years of Mario. It's crazy. My daughter is so excited for the new Donkey Kong game coming out. She talks about it all the time. And she makes me play the Donkey Kong game that we do have. She makes me play that one a lot too. Because Step Brothers came out. Oh, Step Brothers was after? Gotcha. Actually thought Step Brothers was before. I almost asked. I almost mentioned that too. Break you guys, dude. I actually don't think I've ever seen all of Step Brothers. Oh, dang, okay. Quite a bit after. I feel like a lot of funny actors that are like known for being funny, I feel like they always get to a point where like I don't know if they just become not funny anymore, or if it's like their humor gets played out and it's not funny anymore, or what. But I feel like that happens with like so many AAA comedy actors. AAA. Seth Rogen? What about Seth Rogen? He's still a funny guy? Is that what you were saying? Seth Rogen does have some good stuff. Oh, nah. Gotcha. You're saying he's one of the ones that fell off? Yeah. Yeah. Cause he just has this like, oh, I'm a goofy goober I'm a big dummy kind of humor, you know what I mean? His new thing he did was not very funny. Yeah. The show about the movie studio? Which one was that? Oh, wait. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I watched like the first episode of that and I was like, nah. I'm good. Yeah, it came out like in the last like few months or something. Good call. Catch these guys. And then you have the studio. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of anyway. Like, they made the first episode intentionally, like, stressful. Which is fine. Yeah, that is it? Okay. They made the first episode intentionally, like, stressful to, like, show that kind of environment and stuff. And it was supposed to be funny. But I feel like there was, like, such a clash between what was supposed to be funny and what was stressful. So the funny parts ended up not even being funny. Because you have this, like, shroud of stress hanging over you. Was it you think about... Oh, yeah. What was that one called? He was in the one where he was selling pickles in like New Jersey or something. That one was actually funny. Completely the show has so much anxiety. Yeah. In a comedy, like, there's a time and place to have that anxiety in a show, and a comedy is not usually it. You know what I mean? An American Pickle. That's right. Yeah, that I did enjoy that one. It seems like a lot of actors are trying to break out of the roles that they've been typecasted into. It seems like that's like what they have to do nowadays. And yeah, I think most of them just can't do it well. I'm not implying that I could. That was a good original idea, yeah. And speaking of originality, like movies these days, like I think like 9 out of 10 movies is either a remake or just like a digested idea, a regurgitated idea that has already been out there. Hey Climb, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. And games are kind of like that too. Like I've noticed that a fair bit as well. Come on. Like it seems like every time I watch like PlayStation State of Play or Nintendo Direct or just whatever, it seems like it's always the same kind of stuff. It's always like horror FPS, and that's like it. I think that's what made Expedition 33 so refreshing for me. Is it was very much an original idea. Looking forward to the new Death Stranding though, super original. Yeah, Death Stranding is pretty out there. I've actually never played the first one. But yeah, that one's been highly revered lately as well too. so I've been thinking about trying it. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. Everything is a remake. Frustrating. Yeah. Yep. And most of the time they're not even like good remakes, you know what I mean? But at least be good at your role like Keanu. Yeah, this run sucks too. Yeah, Keanu did adapt pretty well to John Wick. He embodied that character pretty good. He's always been an interesting. Gotta run, brother. Have a good one. All right, dude. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and chiming in. Appreciate you. Have a good one. All right, let's try a different map. Wait, is that bronze or gold? That's bronze. Like I personally don't think that Keanu Reeves is that great of an actor. I really don't. But somehow he gets away with it. And like, I'm not complaining about his acting. But, yeah. Like, he gets away with it with me too. That's probably just because he's such a cool dude. Just like in general. And nobody wants to mess with Keanu. I legitimately don't even remember doing this map. Dirtbag. Like, whenever I think of Keanu Reeves, I always think of him in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That's like one of my favorite movies. So I always think about him in there. I say role since it's not really acting, but he is. Yeah, that is true. Like yeah. Like he is acting, you know, in that sense, but it's definitely his character. Like, he's not changing his personality. His personality is fitting into the role. That's probably why it works so well, to be honest. Constantine 2. I actually don't even remember Constantine 1, to be honest with you. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I've never really been big on like horror movies and stuff. Bet we are watching in the next Discord powwow. So in the next Discord powwow, you want us to watch Constantine, and you want us to research YouTube live streaming. Man. By the time we actually get together for said powwow, we're gonna have a laundry list of stuff to do. And remind me about raid alerts, which you mean like you want to set up when you get a raid, an incoming raid. I want better ones. Yeah, I kind of want to revisit mine a little bit too. I do have this, which I wanted to automate this for when an incoming raid does come in. I wanted to automate it so it would automatically do it, and I don't have to press the button for it. But I can't find a way to incorporate newer lights into the Stream Deck or into Stream Elements or anything. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Like, imagine when somebody comes in, they get the crab rave and they get these lights in the background, bro. Like, how hype would that be? You know what I mean? I've never looked into setting up an external trigger. Oh, yeah. If they were like Philips Hue branded lights, I think you could do it with Philips Hue. Because they have like Wi-Fi integration and stuff. One of my newer light does, but the plugin, the controls for it, doesn't support external access. So then I was trying to do something where like a raid comes in and a hotkey would play, but the newer software doesn't support like granular control like that, where you could press like a hotkey and it changes scenes. It just turns the lights on or off. And then I looked into seeing if I could create a hotkey to enable. Ooh, let me see if I can do this. Enable a hotkey like Control tilde or something to act like it's triggering a button on my Stream Deck, but Stream Deck doesn't allow any external sources to press buttons on the Stream Deck. So I'm not sure. I do have a bunch of Govee lights, but I don't think those would have the same effect as what I'm going for. So I just have to remember when I do get a raid to hit that button. And it's tough because like raids don't happen like super often for me. So it's hard to remember when it does happen, because it catches you by surprise anyway, and you get kind of excited for it, and yada yada, the whole thing. And then you just don't think about it. I've been raided twice. I think I've had 2 or 3, maybe 4. I think 3. Dang, I got too close to that guy. How much of a lead do I have? Rip. I have a decent lead right now. I feel like I'm going so slow. Yeah, it's always awkward, like, what do I do when somebody raids you? Like, what do you do? Like, how do you make a quick impression, you know? What I've seen some other people do, which I kind of liked as the raider, is like literally, like, if possible, like pausing what you're working on and like focus on the raiders for a minute. I've liked that as the raider, so I was like, alright, let me try this and see how it goes. Alright. I'm doing good. I'm hesitant to say this because something's gonna happen. But it's looking good. Freak yeah, dude. Yeah, I won't mind to have a cool animation on screen, then announce the rating streamer. Then post their channel into the chat. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that. Yeah, we could probably work on doing that together. Like do a shout out for their channel. Right now, I just have like a longer audio. But yeah, I rated somebody that had the whole screen covered by Godzilla for a minute. That was a W feeling for me when I rated someone. Yeah. Yeah, I rated and it was Godzilla like coming in the city and the whole screen was covered. I was like, this is awesome. Going for the gold. All the golds. What are you doing tomorrow? Oh. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know if I will be either. I'm gonna be busy in the early and late morning, probably. In the afternoon, I don't know yet. And in the evening, I'm gonna be busy as well. Ryan wants the gym, lunch, pool, dinner if I got it. Cool. I gotta hit the gym too. They close a little bit early tomorrow. They close at 1. Although that should be fine. I should be able to get there and get her done in time. I started doing a new kind of back workout. I've kind of been enjoying it. Because I was getting really tired of doing lat pull downs like 24/7. So I changed it up. I've been doing something different and I've been enjoying it. Can't believe I missed that bag. And my sister asked me to hang out, so I have to find time somewhere. True. Alright, let me do this. So what I ended up doing, like instead of, lat pull downs, hey Bridie, what's up? How you doing? Instead of doing your lat pull downs like that, I just use the cable pull downs and like I'll kneel down and just one arm at a time and pull down. Like kind of isolate a little bit more. I've been liking that. And then also I'll stand sideways like this, like parallel to the cable, and then pull inward this way. Doing it that way, and that feels pretty nice. And then the like your arms are straight out like that, and you pull down. You back? Welcome back, Brooke. Welcome back. How are you doing tonight, Bridie? You doing good? You're always doing good. Oh, that's the last one I do, but the others I haven't tried. Yeah, I saw somebody do it, and I was like, I'm tired of lat pull downs. Let me try something new. So here we are. I'm doing okay. I'm all packed for my trip. I bet you're super excited. That sounds like such a W trip. I'm so jealous. You'll have to drop some pics in Discord. But is that you in Discord, or is that your husband in Discord? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I got a little 3-day weekend coming up. Like a lot of people do. I got some good plans. I bought Little Nightmares 2 today. I'm excited to play that on Monday. That's my husband. I'm going to be getting on Discord. Alright. Keep forgetting it exists. No worries. I was just curious because I thought it was. But then he posted some of the cucumbers and I was like, oh wait. But anyway, he did say courtesy of Brighty, so that makes sense that it was him. Dude, I might have to just restart match. It's 6 flipping laps though. I have plenty of time. Jeez. My baddie was gonna come to my house tomorrow to celebrate with us, but she said she might not be able to make it. I'm like, no. I forgot he did that. Yeah. Yeah, so Nate, I don't remember if we talked about this, but like, and like I don't want to delve into politics or anything. I try to keep my stuff politic free. But what are y'all's thoughts on like celebrating Independence Day tomorrow? I don't remember if I posed this question to you already, Nate. I remember talking to like a couple different people, but I don't remember if you were one of them. Not celebrating it personally. I literally told my stream that I just do fun things when other... Well, you've always been like that, though. We're calling it No King's Day. Gotcha. But actual celebration, nah. Yeah, like... It seems weird. 'Cause the reason why this came up is because I was at a parade. And then I was at the parade because my niece was in the parade. And then we went to a fireworks show that evening. And I was thinking about it, like talking about like, oh, greatest nation, land is free, and you know all this stuff. And I'm like, you know what, like regardless of your political position, right? Like whether you support, you know, the right, the left, whatever, like to whatever degree, whether you're radical or you're somewhere in the middle or whatever. Like, you have to recognize that there's so much, like, dissonance in the country and so much tension and friction and like, division. Like, it just doesn't feel right to... I mean, you could still celebrate, I guess. You could celebrate with family, be with family and stuff. But celebrating, like, America is great. You know, it's like, I don't know. That doesn't sit right with me. I've been all over the world. I'm sorry, we're not free. I am curious, since you have traveled so much, what country would you consider to be the most free? And I mean, I've got a 5-year-old, so we are still gonna be doing things with her, still doing the fireworks and, like I mentioned, family and stuff, but yeah, just the idea of celebrating the idea of America being this wonderful place is kind of like, man, no. The place I felt the most comfortable in has been Ireland. I get that. Kids don't need to know. Exactly, yeah. I try to... I mean, she's only 5, so it's not like it's hard. But I try to shield her from a lot of external stressors in life. Like last year when we went through like a really difficult time as a family. That was like a primary goal of mine, is to make things as consistent for her as possible. And like she was aware, she knew things that were going on. But I didn't want it to affect her daily life. Very good idea, yeah. Oh, shoot. Texting and driving. Don't do it. Oh, shoot. A banana. How dare you? Restart match? Dude, I might have to. I'm on lap 3. It's probably gonna kick me out, to be honest. Because you have to qualify. You have to be in a qualifying position each lap. And I have to be 12th. Okay, so I'm still okay right now. For now. Oh. We got this. We'll make it up, guys. Don't worry. Wait. Medicaid, otherwise her and... I think... Oh, hey, Xbox user, what's up, man? I like the cow skin. It looks so dumb but cute. Wait, am I a cow? I'm a snowman. What cow are you talking about? I'm a snowman. She's a nurse now, but that would have never happened if she did not get that assistance. Yeah, Brady, I think... Oh, there's a skin. For the snowman? I think one of your chats didn't come through, Brady. It might have been filtered. We're doing it. We're doing it. That's crazy. It had nothing to do remotely controversial. I know. Based on the subsequent messages, I can't imagine. Unless it was about a termination. RIP, dude. I didn't even make it top 8. That sad day. Retry. I think I was just too heavily distracted. This is the problem with games like this, when you want to like interact with your chat so much, and especially these longer races. Dang, we doing hecka good. We doing super good. Wait, what is this? I think I'm gonna make fried pickle potato salad. Yo, I don't know what this is, but it does sound like something I need in my life. What is that? Fried pickle potato salad. Is it just potato salad with like fried pickles in it? Those never had fried pickle potato salad? I'm missing out? I mean, it sounds like I am. I'm curious what this is. Like, exactly. We have first place. We're in second place, cat. I get small potatoes, boil them, squash them, tons of olive oil. So they fry. Let it cool down. Plain coffer? Then you add fresh pickles, dill, sour cream, a little mayo, red pepper flakes, garlic. Dude, my mouth is literally salivating. Like one of Pavlov's dogs right now. What? What's wild? I thought you could have waited by jumping with the feather. I know I've done it before. I know for a fact I did. So it's not actual pickles that are fried, it's the potatoes. There's more structural integrity. Dang. Bringing structural integrity into this and everything. That does sound good. Like, does it end up being like kind of mushy, like a potato salad, or is it meant to be more of like a crispy potato salad? Crispy throughout. I do love a good crisp. Yeah, this sounds really good. Definitely sounds like something I need to make. I might have to look up like lower calorie alternatives though for some of the things. But it sounds amazing. You can use Greek yogurt. Yeah. Yeah. I do use Greek yogurt for a lot of things. I was actually talking to Nate, my buddy Nate, who's also a streamer. I don't know. I think he's been around for a while, but I don't know if Nate's been around. Anyway, whatever. I was talking to him about it, about Greek yogurt, and I told him that I make this Greek yogurt ranch. And he was like super suspicious of it. Still am. Hey man, it's pretty good. I will say I make it with the Greek, or not the Greek. Yeah, well, Greek yogurt. But I make it with a Great Value ranch packet. I know, I'm definitely not very gourmet. But I just use the Great Value one. I have made it once with the Hidden Valley ranch packet, and it was so much better. But the Hidden Valley packet of ranch is like 3 or 4 times the price as the Great Value one. So I sacrifice a little bit of flavor for that. So if you're gonna do it with the Hidden Valley as a baseline. I prefer cottage cheese ranch dip. Now I'm skeptical of the cottage cheese one. You can always add more of your own. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. I'll add some like dehydrated onion, a little bit of garlic powder. Sometimes I'll make it spicy with a hot sauce or something, or just like cayenne pepper. Change it up a little bit, so it's not the same thing. And add some fresh pickles to it. Okay. I asked this question in Discord the other day and it was not received well. But since you're talking so much about pickles, Brady, I'm going to ask you. And I hope there's no judgment or assumptions made. Have you ever dipped a hamburger just in pickle juice? Just like a jar of pickle juice. Ew. Oh man. I mean, we're not talking about like soaking it in there. Just like quick little dip. Diabolical. Soggy. Well, no, yeah, I'm not talking about like soak it in there like an Oreo. I just mean like just quick little dip. I've added it to sauces that I then put on a burger, if that counts. Kind of, but definitely less. Bread gets, well, you do it per bite. Like you dip and bite, dip and bite. The other night, when we went to the, you can't sell me on this. I'd try it. Hold on. I'd try it if you could prevent the soggy. I mean, if you toast your bun, you'd be good. I mean, we're talking like less than a second from jar to mouth. You know what I mean? Alright, I'll level with you guys. I did it, okay? And my bun was not soggy. Alright. I did it. It was a little bit of a moment of desperation. We got home from the fireworks show last weekend kind of late. And my daughter got a burger for dinner. And she didn't finish it, so we brought it home, and then I was hecka hungry because we were out late. And I took a bite and I was like, she likes plain burgers, so it didn't really have much. It was basically just meat and cheese, I think. No pickles or anything on it. And I was like, I need something else on here. And I didn't have any pickles, but I still had a jar of pickle juice. So I was like, I wonder. And I tried it and it was okay. I don't care if he would just accidentally flicked onto my burger. I would be upset. Really? A whisper, if you will. Oh man, I misjudged your affinity towards pickles, but that's okay. I can't stand wet bread. That's super fair. That is super fair. Oh, there's the cow. I'll play the cow. I hate it. You do have something with like textures and consistency of food, don't you? It makes me angry instantaneously. How very dare you judge anyone's pickleness? Apparently, Ain't nobody more pickled than me. You can't say you're a fan of pickles until you dipped your burger in pickle juice. I feel like this is judge-worthy. I know, I'm judging y'all for never trying it. Whatever. I remember years ago, I don't remember if it was you, Nate, or if it was your brother. Somebody turned me on to trying a peanut butter pickle sandwich. And not gonna lie, I was judging pretty hard. I was like, what the frick are you talking about? And then I tried it one day, and you know what? Maybe one of the better peanut butter sandwiches I've had. And then here you are, all closed-minded, casting your judgment and stuff. That is good? Yeah, it was good. But it wasn't pickle juice, it was a pickle. It looks like I'm saying this to Brady, but I'm calling out D-Mac. Yeah, I figured. It's early. We're only on lap 1. We're on lap 2, but we're doing good thus far. Might also have to get my daughter ready for bed. She stayed up late to watch fireworks. Oh! Mushed. Look, I'm gonna need somebody to try it though, and it does have to be a hearty burger. Like, I'm not talking like a little cheeseburger from McDonald's. It's like maybe like a quarter pounder from McDonald's might be okay. I don't think you could see them, sweetie. Did she just climbed on the desk? What an animal. Brady and I aren't going there. Oh man. Yeah, I see. Okay. Virtual high five. I'm watching somebody play it. Oh, I'm just pretending I'm playing. I'm just watching. Yeah. Alright. We gotta get you ready for bed. She knows? Yeah, she does. She does. Once they start to get to that age where they start questioning things and they know, they're like, that doesn't sound right. It did work one time though. He was like, are you playing Mario? And I was like, no, I'm watching somebody. Because she watches people play Mario all the time too. So she had to bought it. But this time she saw my controllers and everything. To be real, cottage cheese with the ranch sounds more like it than yogurt. I was just gonna say probably a more neutral, like creamy. And do you think I'm stupid? Oh man. Yeah, that's definitely one thing I was not prepared for, is when she starts getting smart. She doesn't fall for the same things anymore. I feel like that's such a cheese. Sorry, I'm like locking in right now. Oh, shoot. Made myself so hungry. I'm making waffles. Hey, that sounds good. Isn't it like midnight there? Dude, I was doing so good. And then just got wrecked. 11:44, thank you very much. True. I rounded a little bit. I have 15 minutes where it's not weird. I mean, if it is after midnight, you could just say, I'm having an early breakfast. And there you go. I do want to look up this fried pickled potato salad though. I feel like I'm gonna have to try to make that this weekend. In 15 minutes is now an after. It's just a midnight snack. If you need any help with the recipe, that probably would be helpful. Otherwise, I'll just have to look it up on Google. And you know how it goes looking up recipes on Google. It's hit and miss. Dude, that is... Were you trying to hide? Okay. Man. Dude, I was doing so good. What happened? There's just too much going on. Does she know this is Mario Kart? There's not even anything Mario on the screen. Maybe Mario was actually... Or she saw the mushrooms. Kids are smart. You eat your waffles with cold butter? No, I like that. That's valid. There's no Mario, but there's a cart. Well, yeah. She is also 5 and she's never played Mario Kart before. I mean, she did go to Universal. We went to Universal and rode him there. Your husband never judges you relentlessly. Do you... do you let the butter melt and you eat it like that, or what? Or do you let the waffles cool down and then put the cold butter on so it doesn't melt? Because either way, I think both methods are valid. You keep it away from the warm. Gotcha. I personally think you could taste the butter a little bit more when it is cold. Like if you want to taste the butter, it's got to be cold. But if you want to use it as it's like technical properties of butter, and then you melt it. Like if you want to like smooth something out or make something more creamy or whatever, then you would use softened butter. But if you want the taste of butter, it's gotta be cold. I bet he's calling me again. All right. My mom made butter all the time. Like home making the butter? Like homemade? Or kind of like what you were talking about the other night, where like you take existing butter, soften it, mix it up with stuff, and then re-chill it. Oh, actually homemade, huh? Interesting. Isn't that like quite an ordeal? Like quite an effort to like churn your own butter and stuff. I usually just make waffle taco with peanut butter, yogurt, and syrup. Yo, I think I just gained like 2 pounds from reading that. That does sound good though. Oh, lip. It is, but she came up with a brilliant idea of using my 10th paint shaker. Valid. Valid for sure. I never grew up with my parents making like super good stuff. There is one particular dish. Well, one thing that I remember quite vividly is making what was it? Biscuits and gravy using leftover ground beef. Like if we had tacos one night or something, my mom would make, not all the time, but sometimes she would make biscuits and gravy using that ground beef from the night before. We definitely grew up kind of low class, so it's not like we were able to afford like fresh sausage or whatever. So we used leftovers, and yeah, that was super good. And then there's another thing that she used to make. I swear she used to make it, but whenever I talk to her and try to ask her about it, she refuses to acknowledge it. It was a lot like a bao, if anybody knows what, like a Korean bao. Not the steamed dumpling, but like the bun injected with a filling. She used to do something like that, but with seasoned taco meat. And I remember that being so freaking delicious as a kid. I'm already sold. But yeah, whenever I ask her about it, she's like, I don't know. Oh. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to go tuck the little one in. So I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. It's so upsetting. I think all the people should have waffles in their freezer. You don't have waffles right now? Rip, dude. Man. I'm in the situation trying to drop the LBs, and then you guys are over here talking about like I'm gonna have some midnight waffles with butter and syrup and make it a taco. The world is so unfair. This is exactly what I was talking about. Like, how can we feel good about celebrating America when not everybody has equal access to eating midnight tacos, midnight waffle tacos? Oh, where's that guy going? I forget to look at the power lines, but I think the power lines are like super important. Well, I'm also craving shaved. I'm assuming you're saying shaved ice? Okay. With the 0 calorie. Yeah. Yeah. That is LB losing approved. I was like, oh yeah, Siri. Yeah, voice to text be doing that sometimes. I do have, we have the Ninja Creamy. I only eat eyes on Halloween, calm down. We do have a Ninja Creamy, and I'll put Fairlife protein milk in there and turn that into ice cream. That's usually pretty good. Use the Fairlife protein milk, mix in a little bit of powdered peanut butter. And that's pretty good. Like the whole pint is only like 210 calories, I think, or so, something like that. And then like that's a lot to eat at once, so you end up only eating like a third of it, maybe a half if it's feeling spicy. That's my dream appliance. Thank you for being so gracious. Yeah, it is. It's a little bit of a pain to make stuff, but it is really nice to be able to make it just like whenever you want, you know? Well, that's kind of part of the challenge, is you can't necessarily make it whenever you want. You have to freeze your concoction 24 hours ahead of time. So you kind of have to plan a little bit. I want banana ice cream more than waffles. Banana peanut butter ice cream. I feel like that would be super good. We can trade if you want to send me some perfectly done waffle. Hear me out. Have you ever dipped your ice cream in pickle juice? You know what, dude? Nobody even asked you to be here. You could go. You can go somewhere else. At Sonic, the Sonic Drive-In, olive oil and vanilla ice cream. Huh. You love Sonic? I do too. Their food's pretty good, but I always feel like it gets so expensive so fast. I don't know. Is everything just like super expensive there or what? Oh, you only get the drinks. Gotcha. Well, that's what I was gonna bring up. They have a pickle slushy that I kind of want to try. And they also have a burger that has like fried pickles. It has like chopped pickles. If you use the app and the classic drinks, you get them half off. Oh, really? Interesting. I also don't have one super close to me. Like, it's like a good, like, probably like a 30-minute drive one way, to be honest. A cherry limeade. Oh yeah, the cherry limeade's good. Okay, I'm done with this map. I'm gonna do a different map. A large is only $3. There's a couple chains in Utah and Idaho called like Swig. What's the other one, Nate? What's the other one that's like Swig? You love Swig too? What is the other one? Hey, Chip Dip, what's up, man? Oh, so delicious. Yeah. You were lurking? You were lurking and had to chime in for so delicious, huh? Nice. Biz as well, yeah, I think... Was that the other one? I don't know. But at Swig, they have... What is it? It's like a roasted marshmallow root beer float or something. Had to. True. That is amazing. It's so good. I even started to do to get like zero sugar. I'm looking at their menu. Looks so good. I miss it. Oh man, I've never lived near one, but whenever I visit Utah, my wife she made me get it one time, and it was great. Swig and So Delicious are the biggest. Oh, okay. But yeah, the roasted marshmallow root beer. When I got home from that trip, that day, I instantly just bought zero sugar root beer. The flavoring is super low calorie or even calorie free. I don't remember. Was it a marshmallow? I think it was a roasted marshmallow flavoring, and then put a little bit of milk in there too. Oh man, I did classes every year in a state that had one right by the studio. Oh man, that's a rip right there. Good night to my wallet. They're dangerous. I'm not from Utah, but I live here, and now they're impossible to avoid, but also so good. Yeah, it's such a huge thing in Utah. In Idaho as well. Mostly Utah, but in Idaho as well. It was an everyday situation. Yeah, I could not do that. I could not. Yeah, Utah's got some good food. I keep myself once a week a good weekend treat. There you go. There you go. That's kind of how I am in general with like most fast food, or not even fast food, but like restaurants, eating out in general. That's mostly for like a health reason, like just trying to lose weight and stuff. So I've limited myself to like maybe once a week. I mean, if my wife is out with my daughter and they get something, I might ask her to grab me something. But yeah, other than that, like I won't willingly go out to a fast food or go out to get food, but once a week. I was there for a week, so I needed to make it count. I think the one you got was called the Boy Scout. Yes, yes, yes. You did say that earlier. I was wondering why you said Boy Scout. I was like, oh, what is this dude talking about the Boy Scouts? What a weirdo. But yes, you are right. It was called the Boy Scout. I'm back to lurking for a bit. Enjoying the Mario Kart World Show stream. Alright, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and lurking. And thanks for chiming in, too. Appreciate you. Oh, so mint chip? Let me give him the name. I just want to win first place. Is that too much to ask for? Now! So many maps that I don't remember. I played through all the levels like one time, maybe a couple times. Root beer with marshmallow. Oh, the Girl Scouts? I mean, that would make sense with the Thin Mints and all that. I see the word scout and you automatically think then it's, oh yeah, yeah. Valid. My wife made, like, is she here? I don't think she's here. She trying to sabotage me, dude. Like I met one of my major goals for weight loss, and then she's over here today making 2 boxes of brownies with marshmallows, M&Ms, and just straight fudge frosting on top. And I'm like, yo, you just can't let me have my thing? You just can't let me have my win in life? Take that, Bowser. Oh, come turn. About to fall asleep. Wait. If I stop talking, that's why? Oh, gotcha. I feel like everybody goes to sleep when they watch my streams. It's probably more to do with the time of day than anything else, but people always be like, I'm falling asleep, I'm gonna go. Or the next day they'll be like, oh man, I fell asleep on you. I'm like, oh, it's okay. I know. I'm blind. Yeah, an hour, you're an hour later. Like I said last night, it's my bedtime routine, yeah. Well, I appreciate you hanging out during your bedtime routine. There was a few times there, Nate, when I was watching you, and like I don't know what it was, like we'd be talking on Discord, doing just fine, and then like we would jump off and you would go on your stream and I'd be watching you, and I don't know what about it, but it just made me want to zonk out, dude. I'm a bit of an insomniac, so it's nice to have the company. You know what? That is true. I do oftentimes have a hard time going to sleep myself. I've gotten better about it recently, but yeah, in the past, like, kind of weird to say, but it gets really lonely when you're trying to go to sleep and you're having a hard time. So I get it. I get it. I'm trained now. I used to watch Twitch and take naps, so it totes triggers me to sleep. My brain is way too overactive. Yeah, same. Like if I go too long without like doing something or like talking to somebody or like something to focus on, then like my brain starts to wander, and then like it basically starts attacking me with like all the negative things that I could think of to say. So it gets pretty intense sometimes. And one time I went to you know, those sensory deprivation tanks. Have you ever heard of those? They put you in a like giant bathtub apparently with like 8 inches of water. Dang it. Tons of salt where it causes you to float, and you could close the lid on it where it's just like completely black, no lights in there at all. The water is body temperature, so you don't even really feel the water. And before you go in there, they have you watch a video, and it said something about like, what are you supposed to think about while you're in there? And the thing said something smart like, if you're not in good company when you're by yourself, what does that say about you? And I took that personally. What the heck you trying to say? Like, I'm here to try to decompress a little bit, and you're over here talking trash. I need to find a better cart. I need to Google what the best cart is. Oh, hold on. Who do we got? Who do we got? What is this? Hey, Mr. L. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How y'all doing tonight? What are you guys up to? Let's go. What is up? How was your raid? Or how was your stream? Hey, Kitty, how's it going? How's it going? How are you? What were you guys playing? What were you guys playing tonight? Played some Grand Prix 150cc first playthrough. Nice, nice. How far did you get in all the cups? I've made it through the I've made it through all of the Grand Prix stuff, and now I moved on to the knockout. Knockouts are tough. Gold, but didn't get mirror, oddly enough. Oh yeah, I think you have to do quite a bit, and I didn't realize it, but below the cups, there's stars as well, and the stars have to do with like how high, like how many points you scored. Did knockout as well. Yeah, knockouts are tough because they're so long. They're super long. I've gone through all of them like a couple times, and I think I only have like 3 golds out of all of them. But yeah, welcome you guys. Thanks for the raid, of course, too. Definitely appreciate that. I'm sort of a variety streamer, just so y'all know a little bit about me. A little bit of a variety streamer. Enjoy some nice RPGs, some platformers, and just kind of like chill games here and there, you know? Like, get a little bit of Mario Kart in. When Donkey Kong comes out, I'll probably do a little bit of that. Yeah, so kind of gravitate more towards platformers and RPGs, but kind of get around to different stuff too. Go with the flow, ebb and flow. You know what I mean? So welcome, definitely appreciate it. And if you need to raid and run, totally get that. Where am I from? I'm from the US. I'm in California. I am California. Oh, just sinking in the sludge. Yeah, what about you guys? Hot weather? Actually, you know what? The last couple days haven't been that bad. We did just have like a slight heat wave where we were like high 90s. I think we had a day or two at 100. And then I think we're gonna have another heat wave coming. But yeah, most of the heat, interestingly enough, has been on the East Coast, from what I've been hearing from people. You got a few friends from Cali, Indiana. Okay. It's been 95 to 100. That's rough. And you know what? For California, 95 to 100 doesn't sound that bad. But you have a lot of humidity out there too, don't you? That to me is worse than the heat. Like, I think last year we had a couple days like over 100, like 110. We had like it was like a month-long heat wave, if I'm being honest. But it wasn't that bad because for the most part it's like dry heat. Not normal here, especially this time of year and for that long. Humidity 100%. Cool. Yeah, humidity is not it. I went to Texas one time for a work thing in July, and I got off the plane at DFW and walked out of the airport. Instantly, just like felt wet. You know what I mean? Yeah, hard to breathe when you go outside. Yeah, and like your whole body is just like moist. Like, what is happening? That's why, like, I know some people. I did that when I visited Florida. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Something. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people that moved out to Arizona. Florida's worst, 200% humidity. Oh man, that's terrible. I worked at a call center that shut down out here in California several years ago, many years ago. And a lot of people moved out to Arizona to follow the company. And I talked to some of them still, and they were like, yeah, Arizona's great, the best place, super glad I moved out here and all this. And I'm like, dude, I don't know if I could do the heat. Like 115 out there for like 2 months out of the year, and like 80 degrees for the other 10 months. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but they're like, oh yeah, well, it's really not that bad. It's a dry heat. In the evening, you just open up your windows and turn on your whole house fan and you're golden. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We have been to Cali once, to LA. Loved the dry heat. Desert? Nah. If you ever wonder what it's like to breathe in soup, that's Florida. That should be their slogan. Like in their Welcome to Florida sign. Like, welcome to Florida. We like to breathe in soup. That's hilarious. There's sometimes too, like if I'm working at the office and like the air conditioner stuff is on in there, and I'll go outside and like get in my car that's been outside in the heat all day, and it actually feels kind of nice, which is weird. You know what I mean? Like you go out there and get in the car, and like sometimes I don't even turn my air conditioner on right away because I enjoy that hot air. But then I started sweating and I'm like, okay, that's enough of that. Turn on the air conditioner. Welcome to Florida, where you can literally drink the air. Hey, at least nobody's getting dehydrated out there, right? Yo, if the humidity is enough to make your fingers pruny, that's crazy. Like it's so humid outside, just being outside for too long makes your fingers prune up. Never had it that bad. Me either. That's what I imagine it would be like in Florida. And so are you guys both streamers or just Mr. L? Do you do any streaming there too, Kitty? You do too? Nice. Both are right on. What kind of stuff do you guys usually stream or play? It was swollen 24/7 in Florida. With all that water weight. Just absorbing it through the skin. FPS girl, Mr. L loves platformers. Nice. Do Mario stuff, Battle Royale games too. Gotcha. I'm eyeballing Hollow Knight. I want to do Hollow Knight sometime in the near future. I want to do Hollow Knight a little bit before Silksong comes out. If that ever does come to fruition. That way I could go right into Silksong as well. And there's a couple other platformers I want to play as well. Are you keeping an eye on the new Donkey Kong too? I know you said mostly Mario stuff, but since Donkey Kong's another major Nintendo IP, figured out to ask. Mr. L was stoked for Donkey Kong. Nice. Me too. My daughter is she's 5, and I got her into playing Mario a lot. And then I forget how it came up, but I told her about the new Donkey Kong, and like she's watched the 17-minute announcement trailer for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't know how many times. She's watched it so many times, and she's so excited for it. And I told her, I was like, I have a Donkey Kong game, right? I have the Frozen Tundra one or whatever it's called. Shoot. Texting and driving. Frozen Tropics? I don't, whatever. The Nintendo Switch one. And I got her playing that. And she's been enjoying that while she's patiently waiting for Bonanza to come out. Yo, I am selling this run. I was doing so good. We could make it up though. I've been playing my Game Boy Color at night, playing Pokemon Yellow right now. I've had it since '99, been obsessed playing it. Tropical Freeze, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that I don't have Donkey Kong games always been that difficult? Because like even me going back and playing it, I'm like, this game is hard. Like I grew up playing Donkey Kong games, and I don't remember it being that hard. So I'm hoping that Bonanza's not that hard, and my daughter could play it pretty well because I know she's excited about it. I think I also had Pokemon Yellow. I feel like we were just more patient back in the day, probably. Probably, like as a whole. Makes DK look easy. The only one I played back in the day was DK64 and loved it. Yeah, I remember that one being fun. Yeah, that was a good one for sure. I think I need to find a better cart. Yeah, and it's... Wait, oh, I didn't even do that. Anytime my husband goes back to a nostalgic game, he always says, "This is more difficult than I remember." Yeah, I feel that way too. It's really weird. It was the first video game you beat? Wow. Might have been 10 years old. How old was I when that came out? What year did Nintendo 64 come out? Let's do the Penguin. Do I need top speed? Is that like what I should be focusing on? We'll do this one. I grew up playing computer games only, and some of those were impossible without a heavy helping hand. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I grew up mostly with consoles. I did play PC games here and there, like the Sim Cities, some stuff like that. It wasn't until my friends got me into... Hey, Mr. L, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Gonna head to bed? Yeah, for sure. I know, after a long day streaming, it's nice to get to bed. So yeah, no problem at all. I appreciate the raid for sure. And I'll hit you back, and I'm sure I'll try to catch one of your next streams for sure. We had them, but my brothers wouldn't let me play him. It's messed up. Yeah, it's bedtime. And you know what? It probably is for me too. Thanks for the follow too, Kitty. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, thanks for the raid and hanging out and chatting. It's good stuff. Hope y'all have a good night, good day tomorrow. If you're celebrating, be safe. All the good stuff. Bye. Yeah, it wasn't until Diablo 2, Nate and his brother, good night, kitty. Nate and his brother got me into playing online. And then after that, we played like Neverwinter Nights, and then we got into World of Warcraft. And that's what opened up like online gaming for me. And then after that, it was actually really hard to go back to consoles. Like, I grew up on consoles, playing mostly single-player stuff. But after having played online multiplayer with other people, it was really hard to go back to single-player games. Shoot. my favorite thing to watch was my brother played Dead Space. Isn't that like fairly recent? Or was there an older one too? Or am I just completely thinking of the wrong thing? Missed. I believe this. No, I had a revamp, but I could also be the wrong name. It was a space game with terrifying monsters in it. You know, there's this one game that I played when I was younger called Full Throttle. It was like a point-and-click, story-driven puzzle game of this dad, this biker guy. Don't remember exactly what the story is, but in part of the story you have to hunt down this person that's like notorious for something. I forget what they're like notorious for. And then you find the person, it ends up being a female, and then you end up discovering, well, I mean, spoiler alert, but this game is like 35 years old, so sorry. You find out that this character is the player's daughter, and then it gets like super sentimental and stuff. I don't know why, but that game sticks with me like pretty vividly. Like if somebody were to ask me to like lay out a scene, I feel like I would be able to lay out at least like a couple different scenes like in fairly good detail. And I'm not usually like that with games. I can't believe you spoiled that. I know, I'm terrible. L streamer for sure. It did just have a remaster fairly recently. Ooh, I should see if it's on sale on Steam sale. That would be a fun one. I don't know if anybody would watch it, but it would be fun. Well, I know some people would watch it. Yeah, my W viewers would watch it for sure. Oh, hold on. I would absolutely pass away from happiness if you did vintage computer game. Yeah? Even one like that you would be into? Or do you have something like specific in mind? Because that bad boy is on sale for like $5 or less? Bruh, quote by print. I'm on it. Love the whole vibe. Nancy Drew, my wife is super into Nancy Drew. Oh wait, hold on, I got some work messages. Let me make sure this is not something that needs to be tended to. Okay. Well, that doesn't need to be tended to, but I think I got some spams coming in my Discord. Let me see. Game recommendations. Oh no, okay, that's legit. Okay. I was worried for a minute. It looked like... Definitely looked like spam message. I think you would enjoy Spy Fox. I think I used to play Spy Fox. I don't think it was on PC, but I do think I remember playing Spy Fox. Here, since I have... Here. I have it. Let me see. Fox 2? No, I don't think I have played this. Full Throttle Remastered? Dude. What else is in this bundle? Day of the Tentacle? $90 in vintage games. Grim Fandango? I'm definitely adding this. We are definitely going to play some Full Throttle one night. Day at the Tentacle is one of the hardest games in the entire planet. Really? What is it? Is it like a puzzle game or what? Adventure, point and click. It looks kind of cool. It actually looks really cool. You get absolutely, and I mean absolutely no hints as to what to do. Even like, is there not like not even a story? Like, hey, this is our objective. This is what we need to do. It looks really cool. I'll add that one too. Maybe I'll grab it. I've bought way too many games on this sale, so I might have to cut some stuff, but I'll add it to the cart for now. It was back in the 90s. Gotcha. It took 6 months to finish it. Wow. Yeah, this game right here. Don't. Oh man, the prison scene. I have no idea why this game is so nostalgic for me. Oh man, I'm so excited to play that again. They would allude to vague things that you should do, but absolutely no instruction. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'll put it in the cart for now. Similar to Chrono Trigger. I mean, not really. Not really. A JRPG versus like a point and click adventure game. One of these things is not like the other. You know what I mean? I'm gonna finish this one, and then regardless if I win or not, I'm gonna go to a different map, and then maybe like one or two more, and then I'll probably call it a night. I was looking a little bit more at Little Nightmares today, and I'm getting kind of excited to play that. Looks like a fun game. I'm having a little bit of FOMO because I haven't played the first one. I feel like I'm going to miss out on something, but the first one's not on sale, and I don't know if I want to buy it at $20. Pajama Sam is also an amazing computer game. It kind of sounds familiar. You do miss a big moment, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, story-wise, it's still gonna make sense, right? Like, the story can be independent. Like, later on, if Little Nightmares 1 goes on sale, I could buy it and play it then. It'll still be a big plot point, just not as impactful. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Interesting that only one of them is on sale, though. Only the second one is. No. Why have you done this to me? Guys, come on. What is this? What are you doing? They are separate stories. Okay. Good. I've seen that one a lot, but I've just never pulled the trigger on it for one reason or another. I don't really know why. I did also buy Hogwarts Legacy last night too, because that was on a really good sale as well. So I might play that sometime soon-ish. Oh wow, there's so many games to play. Not enough time. Especially when I'm only, because really nowadays, well, I work from 8 to 5. And then when I get off of work, I spend time with my daughter before she goes to bed at about 7. And then that's when I have my dinner, get ready for stream, and then I go live. I'm usually only on between like 2 and 3 hours. So not a lot of time there to play different games. Weekends are usually like, you know, just whatever needs to be done gets done. I'm really happy with this capture card that I have. I got a capture card before, but it was a super cheap one. It was like a $20 one off of Amazon, and there was a lag between my button press, between like pressing the buttons and what happens on the screen. So I would have to change the input on my screen to the console. But with this one, I got a better one. It was still fairly cheap. It was only like 50 or 60 bucks. I just have the preview from OBS on my monitor over here, and it's just as responsive as playing straight from the console, which is pretty rad. I was excited about that when it worked out. Is there a better cart? I don't think there is. I still want a balanced cart. Can I not just have a cart that has full acceleration and full speed? It's weirdly creepy, cute, cozy. I don't think I even medaled on this one. We have to get at least silver, right? We can't accept anything less than that. Always gotta try to go for the doubles. didn't even see that guy. I love the boomerang. The boomerang might be one of my favorite items to use. Penguin noises. You know, when I was a kid, I used to say my dream pet, like if I could have any pet, would be a penguin. Like I would just have a penguin living in my house, and I would have like a stand-up freezer that he could just walk into and go to sleep when he wants to. And then otherwise he would just like be walking around. You had high hopes? Yeah, I was like, I don't know, probably like 10 or something. Like, can you domesticate a penguin? I didn't really need to press that button. Did you ever hear the story of the Australian guy that stole a penguin? No, I did not. Like, did he steal it from a zoo? He separated his girlfriend Peaches? Wait, was this kind of recent? Or is this super old? Because now that you mentioned separating from his girlfriend, that kind of sounds familiar. I want to say it's an older story. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else then. It's like a messed up though. Yeah, where did he steal him from? Where do you just like have access to a penguin where you could steal him? How do you steal a penguin? Maybe you like stuff him in like a duffel bag? put him like in your oversized jacket or something? Asking for a friend, of course. Oh boy. Powering through it. Then stole the poor penguin. Can you imagine diving into a dark tank filled with dolphins? Dolphins are crazy. Have you seen... I know this is not a dolphin, but have you seen killer whales like playing with seals before they gobble them up? Like, how much do they like yeet them into the sky? It's so crazy. Mother Nature is wild. So crazy. Hey, what's up, Zachary? What are you rolling your eyes for? Because I'm talking bad about your favorite animals to kill her well? Is that why you're rolling your eyes at me? Why am I getting so many gold mushrooms? You kill her well. That's my favorite animal. Is wild. Mine is a red. Dude, the red panda. The red panda is pretty cool too. Mine might be a sloth. I think sloths are kind of cool. They're creepy, but I think they're kind of cool. Have you seen a sloth swim? Like, have you seen him from underwater? How he moves his little legs and stuff? Oh, hey, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, red pandas are legit. Happy to have my second light on over here. Too bright. Here. I find sloths incredibly intimidating, but I can see the appeal. Yeah, that might be why I like them, because they have like this like mystery behind them. You know what I mean? Like, you look at a sloth and you're like, what are you thinking? Like, what do you do? Like, I'm genuinely curious how quickly they think and process. Like, is everything slow? Like, does their mind work slow too? Or is it just their body? And what physically prevents them from moving fast? Like, can they move fast if they really wanted to? Oh, I've never seen it. Those claws, though. I think they could read minds. The claws those things have, though, are very scary. Have you... There's a movie called Slaughterhouse. Have you heard of this? It's a horror movie. It's a horror parody movie. Ooh, that was so close. Dude, how many people did I just hit with that? Now, the Slaughterhouse is, if you're into like terrible parody horror movies, it's definitely a watch. It's a must watch, but definitely keep your expectations low. There's also another one called, what is it called? Can't remember what it's called, but a creature turns into a raptor. If I remember right, it's like a werewolf kind of situation where he turns into a raptor sometimes. So stupid. So low budget. But like the first half of it had me rolling with how good it was, or how funny it was. The second half definitely tapered, but the first half, man. Look, I'm gonna have to look up the name of it now. Raptor Preacher. It was like a funny play on words. Preacher Raptor. Dang. It's gonna bug me this whole race. It's gonna distract me. I already know it. Dang, stole my red shell and hit me with it. What a dirty move. Nope. Dang, that was a bad move on my part. Is it? Man, I am thinking hard. If I wasn't doing as well, I would definitely look it up. Getting everything stolen from me. I think I want to just keep these here as a shield for now. Doing good. We are doing good. I'm liking it. I am liking this. There we go. That paid off. I know when I look up the name of this movie, it's gonna irritate me how close I was to thinking of it. This Velocipaster, that's what it was. Pretty sure it was the Velocipaster. Velocipreacher. No, I think it was Velocipaster because it was like Velociraptor. Dang, I got down to the 4th. I was fully paying attention. Well, oh, you were not fully. So, well, there was this Flopper House. I'm not sure if you heard about that one. But the Velocipaster, I'm gonna confirm the name of that in a moment. But that was about a pastor that was basically a werewolf, but instead of turning into a wolf, he would turn into a raptor. And the first half of it was hilarious. It was like super low budget, with stupid humor. So go into it with very low expectations, but if you appreciate the parody horror type movies, it's a good one. Okay. Feel like I got robbed on that one. Oh man, I at least wanted to get third place. Alright, let me look this up. Is that the right name? Velocipaster. Yeah. The Velocipaster. It was so bad. So bad. Apparently, at least at one point they were working on a second one. It's on Prime Video. And part of what made it funny is like when they were making it, they very clearly did not take it seriously. So like the video effects were just awful. There's like no continuity in like the whole story. Or even like from scene to scene, there is like no continuity. But it's a gem for sure. The Slaughterhouse was funny too, though. I think, did somebody have a pet as a sloth? Just straight up BS for an hour and a half. Kinda. Alright, I think we'll probably make this one the last one for the night. We're gonna hope for a trophy. Because we have not even gotten a trophy on this one yet. Wario, how dare you? That's what you get. He's the worst. My daughter, for some reason. I'm pretty sure you've heard about some of her silly claim, like Bowser's daughter. The wizard is Bowser's daughter. But she also calls Luigi Maligi. And we've tried to correct her a couple of times, and she gets mad. She's like, no, it's Maligi. We're like, okay, you say so. She's been drawing a lot lately. Like she'll watch like YouTube videos on how to draw. It's an overhead cam and somebody's like giving instructions on how to draw different characters and stuff. She's been doing that a lot. She does pretty good. I'm surprised at how well she does. And sometimes she'll even start drawing like on her own a little bit, like without the video tutorial. And she's pretty good. I think anyway, for a 5-year-old. Like the technical side of it, but also like the imagination to say like, okay, I want to draw this character doing this. Maybe she has a proclivity towards it. Maybe, yeah. Me and her mom are both kind of like crafty, creative people. I'm not good at art, but I sometimes cosplay as somebody that's good at art. So yeah, maybe she's got some of the genes. But hopefully she has the talent to back it up too. I was looking to see if I had any of her drawings right here by my desk. Sometimes I'll keep them up here. Doing a little bit better on this race. Need to catch this guy though. He was so bad for trying to keep an eye on chat. Dang it! Literally right when I say it. And speaking of talent, I always find it funny that with my 7 siblings, it's still crazy we have so many siblings. The first 4, first 4 are completely tone deaf, and the second 4 are all musically inclined. Interesting. My one brother is an actual prodigy? Really? Interesting. Were the siblings that are musically inclined, did they go through like music lessons and stuff to get them there, or did they like already show like a natural proclivity towards it? And then, hey Brooke, welcome back. And then maybe got some lessons to capitalize on it. Like did they have the same opportunity for that musical talent to come to fruition? My brother could play any instrument. Once he fiddled around with it, that's crazy. That's crazy. You were the same, but only with piano. Man, I hate when people are just like naturally talented at stuff. I'm like, what the heck? Why could I not have gotten any of that? I feel like the only natural thing that I got is like, or genetic thing that I got is like a propensity for clinical depression. The way I be playing the clarinet, call you Squidward. Hey, Real Bandon, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. How's it been? From what I know, they had no interest in lessons. Oh, got it. Me and my sister have identical singing voices. When we sing, we have to be apart because our ears were ringing. Interesting. Like the extra resonance. That's really interesting, actually. I could play the clarinet. I've been fine. I've been really into this one game for a while now. Nice. What game? I've been doing pretty good too. Just you know, doing the do. Just work, family, streaming, chilling, living my best life, etc. Geometry Dash. I used to play Geometry Dash on my phone. I think it was a phone thing. It's really addicting. Yeah, some of those simple games like that tend to be like the most addicting sometimes. Dang it, I knew it. I saw that coming. I was hoping to get the clinical depression. Dude, who doesn't nowadays? It's hard not to. All things considered. Thanks for liking the live, Jade. Appreciate that. Alright, I said that was gonna be my last one, but I want a medal on it, so I'm gonna do another one. We will do another one. A Twisted Reality Design. Thank you for the army. I appreciate that. Thank you. You missed it, Brooke. We had a nice little raid on Twitch earlier while you were out. How's it going? Not bad. Pretty good. Just trying to get a trophy. At this point, I don't even care what color this trophy is. I just want it. But yeah, we're doing good. I haven't played Mario Kart in a little while. I can see that. Yeah. Can't sleep until we get a trophy. I know. It's gonna be bugging me. I'm gonna be laying in bed. Like, I need that trophy. I need it. I'm gonna be fiending for it. It's your 4th of July wish. Well, it's not 4th of July for me just yet. But I know it is for you. To get up. Is this Mario Kart 8? No, this is Mario Kart World, the new one that came out with the Switch 2. Running dudes over. If I'm being honest though, I think I like Mario Kart 8 better. I'm not sure if that's a popular opinion. Haven't played it yet. Yeah, it felt really short to me. It kind of felt like they put more effort. Oh, you haven't played 8 either yet? 8's really fun. I really enjoyed 8. I did play 8 with somebody else though, so it wasn't just me. So that could be why I like that one better. But yeah, I feel like they put too much focus on the open world aspect of it, which to me isn't even really that cool. But it does play well and stuff, mechanically. And it looks nice, it's smooth. So I can't complain too much about it. Got him. A lot of people that I've talked to about it, they really like the multiplayer aspect of it. You do a lot more multiplayer matches and stuff, and they seem to really like that. So it seems like that might be kind of like the bread and butter for it. Like the challenge modes and stuff. I mean. Like the old school, I don't really understand what it's for. What's that? I don't understand what it's for. Oh, look at all those coins. Darn it. Oh, the free roam aspect. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I was thinking it was going to be like a Forza kind of thing. I don't know if anybody's played Forza. But in Forza, you can drive from place to place. Like, you could drive in the open world from one place to, like, a challenge or the next race or different things like that, along with, like, hitting a top speed, like, I don't know, taking this, like, unofficial course at a certain time, stuff like that. So they had, like, sort of like these random achievements that you could do, which this does still have. But in Forza, the open world was integrated pretty tightly into the actual races. So instead of like going into a menu and then choosing like the Grand Prix, choosing the map you want to go to and stuff, like you would literally like drive there and do it, which I think is kind of fun, a little bit more immersive. I was under the same impression, yeah, right? Feels like two separate games, yeah. Like, it's like such a big part of the game. Like, I'm sure if you talk about like physical storage on the cartridge or physical storage on your console, it probably makes up more than half, maybe. I don't know, it might be, that's a guesstimation. But it's a very large open world. But it doesn't seem like there's much purpose in it. I mean, you can drive around, and there are like different challenges and stuff. You could collect a bunch of stuff, but even that stuff doesn't seem, I don't know. It doesn't seem cohesive. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think, like what you said, like it seems like a different game. Like a different game, or just like a different game mode. Where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna go to free roam mode. But it's not really a part of the game. Maybe that's something they're still working on. Yeah, possibly. This is the first time that they've done such a thing with Mario Kart, so... I'm definitely not bashing... Oh, excuse me. I'm not bashing the game, because it is still a decent game. Like I said, it plays well and stuff. But... yeah, I was just hoping for a little bit more, that's all. And there's a good portion of the maps, too, that are just recycled. Dude. Didn't even make it for the price, I wouldn't say. You know what? That is fair enough. That is a very fair point. Very fair point. I'm not going to bed until I get a trophy. Call it the millennial in me, or whatever you want, but I need a trophy, even if it's a participation trophy. I'm curious, for anybody that plays Switch, do y'all play Joy-Con separate like this, or do you use like the little attachment that makes the one controller, or do you not even bother with Joy-Cons? Because somebody made fun of me for using the Joy-Cons as separate controllers. Do you play separate personally? Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I've always done. When I played Tears of the Kingdom, I did get a legitimate controller. Kind of like the Switch Pro controller. It wasn't Nintendo brand, but it was like that. So I did do that for Tears of the Kingdom, mostly because I had the drift going on with my Joy-Cons. What about you, Brooke? If you're still there, do you play the Switch with Joy-Cons, or do you use controller? What was that car doing? Did you hear about the release of Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4? Yeah, I have. I haven't played it though. I don't know if I will. Maybe one day. It costs money now, yeah, I did see that. Ooh, is that a star? Oh, it didn't do anything for me. Yeah, and it's like 20 bucks, isn't it? Depends on the game, but if I'm playing on the TV, I use a Pro controller. Is it purring? Yeah, I'm a broke boy. I can't afford the first party Pro controller. What are controllers nowadays? They're like 80 bucks for a brand new controller, right? I remember back in my day, I used to buy a controller for like 40 bucks. think it's 60. I think it depends on the controller. The Joy-Cons, like if you got a pair of Joy-Cons, I think those are like 75. And I could have swore the Pro controller was like 70. Controller used to be included with the console. Yeah, they kind of get away with that on the Switch because the Joy-Cons. But yeah, they're still included with like PlayStation. And I'm assuming with the Xbox as well, but I could be wrong on that. Rude. How did that hit me? I had the banana behind me. Making it up. I mean, not ideal. It's not like a real controller, I will say that, but it does function as a controller. Like you can play I played just Joy-Cons for years. I don't want to discuss what I paid for PlayStation controllers. Oh no. Did you buy the I forget what it was called, like the Dual Edge or whatever. And they're like super duper ultra fancy top end controller. Several scuff controllers? What are those? Are those like the hyper customized controllers with extra like levers on the back and stuff? Or switches or whatever? Mechanical keys and all that? Yeah. Yeah, those things are expensive, aren't they? I was living with my my Gen 1 Switch stick drift for super long. I was getting so frustrated with it, and I just like didn't want to cave and buy a new controller. And then when I got Tears of the Kingdom, I forget exactly what I was trying to do, but it required like a little bit of precision, and like every time I was super close to getting it. And then the stick drift would just like yeet me off the corner. What in the world? What in the world? So yeah, when that kept happening, I was like, okay, that's a no-go for me. So I bought a wireless controller offline. Finding good blurps. I don't know how good they are. Oh. I have a picture of for $1,000 in just controllers. That's crazy. SpongeBob, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? I'm so glad I put that overlay where I could actually see it on my screen. Because in the past, I couldn't tell if it was a blurb or what. And I couldn't see the sticker, so it was almost kind of like pointless. But I'm glad I can see it now. Dude, still no trophy. So I was wasting my money? I mean, you still saw it, right? And also, you didn't do a lot of... I definitely don't think you spent 300 bids. The point was to what me? They were 100? I know you did one at 100. think the other one's for you to see. Well, I did see them. Once I realized what it was, I could look over and see it on my dashboard. But I don't have to do that now. And I don't know why. And you can mess with me now too and like strategically place it on the screen and block stuff if you want to be a troll. Good voice crack, I know. I'm going through second puberty. Ooh, notes. Noted. The bummer thing is I have to launch it as a program, and I have to make sure that it's in my sources in OBS as a game capture. So I have to make sure it's configured correctly for it to show up. So hopefully I don't ever watch that. I mean, it's easy enough to do, but when you're trying to get everything ready for a stream, it's easy to forget something. That's why I try to automate some stuff. You know, Twisted Reality, I kind of want to see that picture of all those controllers, to be honest. Oh man. The DMAC Humber. It's only 3 controllers? I figured it would be like a desk. Fukumac? Yeah, I can't decide what name I like the most. DMAC Humber or Fukumac? Do you have a feeling? I'm not sure. I don't think I have you directly added on Discord. I do have a Discord server. If you want to join that, there's a link in my bio. That'll take you to that, along with all my other stuff, like my Twitch and Kick and stuff. They're over $300 each. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. If I want to get this e-bike Brook, I'm gonna have to raise the prices of my blurbs. I need to be able to fund my bike fund. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Then you won't get any blurbs. I'm kidding. I feel like 10 bits is good. Alright. Why is my screen like getting all rainbow? Oh, because I got close to the lap. Okay. Shoot. Trying to draft off this person. Apparently not. There we go, there we go. There we go, get a little boost. A little shake and bake action. What the heck? How did I just lose like 3 positions? Is that the voice of Corpse Husband? That blurb? Kind of sounds like it. It is. That guy was a trip for his 15 minutes of fame. I think the boomerang should be able to block the shell. That guy was freaky AF, yeah. You know, there was one time I didn't watch him, like live or anything, but I would see a lot of clips of him. And there was one time he was talking to somebody, and there was like a car alarm that went off in the background, and you could hear it through the stream, and he like freaked out about it. He had a huge phobia of people like finding him, which I'm sure is probably a big reason why he stopped streaming. Because he was like, I forget how he said it. It was just pretty unreasonable. He was like, if somebody happens to be watching my stream and they hear a car alarm going off in front of them, and then they hear the car alarm in my stream, then they could put 2 and 2 together and know where I live. And I was like, bronze. Talk about the coincidence right there. I mean, he did have a lot of viewers, but still overthinking it, yeah. The FBI uses that too. I mean, I do try to keep things, for the most part, under wraps, but poor guy seemed to have a lot of anxiety around it. I mean, I know where you live and I haven't shown up. Come through then. Just make sure to bring some of that Taco Bell. Yo, have you tried the new chicken things that they have at Taco Bell? Like the chicken wrap, or like the crispy, I don't know what they're called, like a crispy chicken. Holy crap. They'll play white noise and use triangulation. Triangulation. That's crazy. No Taco Bell. But you'll bring the red velvet cookies. I had a quesadilla one, and it was low-key fire. You'll work. You like beef more than chicken? Yeah, I usually do too. Their Taco Bell's grilled chicken. Nah, I don't like their grilled chicken. Like the chicken quesadilla is fine, but like the chicken chalupa or like their various chicken burritos, it's a no-go for me. But their crispy chicken stuff looks really good. Crispy chicken burritos for the win? Yeah, it looks delicious. I'm just not a fan of chicken in general. Dude, why is it impossible for me to get first place? Impossible. Oh, hey, Brighty. Brighty joined. Oh, Twisted Reality, I see you too. Thanks for joining, guys. And welcome. Welcome to the Discord. Actually, there's a new addition in Brooke. I don't know if... Man, I'm gonna block you from this channel. From this channel in the Discord, Brooke. Just cuz. but I'm going to tell you what's in there anyway. Whenever a new game comes available in Epic, in the Epic store, it'll post. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It'll post and say that there's a new free game available from Epic. And I think that's kind of cool. I actually do some self-hosting stuff. I have a server that I maintain here at my house, and I have some like photo backup and stuff. What does that have to do? Oh no, I'm not talking about banning you. I'm just gonna block you from that specific channel because I don't want you to reap those benefits because you called me a loser. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, anyway, I was saying I maintain this server at the house, and I have different stuff. Like I have like my own photo, video, cloud backup storage going on, like 12 terabytes of data or space that I could use up. Various things. One of the things that I have is a bot that every day it checks Prime Gaming, it checks Epic and GOG to see what games are available for free, and it'll automatically claim them for me, so I don't have to go in and do it. It's amazing. It's so super cool. Maybe I'll just make myself a moderator for Discord and Twitch. Yeah, you should. You sure should. You didn't think any of the things that I just said are cool? Like any of the services I have set up? And like the free game notifications and all that stuff. Or you too busy being a hater? It's so cool. GD Mag is so awesome. Finally, I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that part of chat and make it an emote. Stay with my fingers crossed. Oh, I was itching my arm. It does remind me, I need to back up updated pictures and videos of my daughter. It did not look like I was itching my hand. What did it look like I was doing? Where'd that star come from? Oh, dang it. That was a green shell. I don't know. What the heck? A screaming grandma? Why is it a grandma? Hey, what did you think about Crowbird last night in that raid? Why is that a 20? Because I don't really classify it as extreme, I guess. So, like the the jump scare ones. So like everything is set at 10. I posted that picture in Discord. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. The jump scare ones I have set to moderate, but it gives you an option to do like a multiplier. So like the ones that they classify as like an extreme, you could put like a 2x multiplier on it. So if you really want to try to scare me, then you don't have to pay for it. He seems cool. Yeah, he's a cool dude, it seems like. I stumbled across him on TikTok, and I feel like if he keeps it up, he's definitely gonna do well with streaming, I think. He's definitely got the personality. I think, anyway. But what do I know? Oh yeah. I was like, what? That was funny. Literally. Or basically, I guess. Oh, he took my blue shell? Alright, I can't keep my eyes up anymore. Have a good night. Alright, Brighty. Thanks for hanging out for a while. If I don't talk to you again, have a great trip and be safe. And we'll hopefully see you on Monday with some little nightmares. It was, yeah. Yeah, it was, because I think probably what made it seem that way is because he was talking about Harry Potter, and I was like, oh, my wife would probably get mad at me if I bought it and played it without it or something. And then you chimed in right after that, and you're like, oh yeah, I love Harry Potter. So it almost seemed like I was talking about you. So I could kind of see it. But it would also be weird to be talking, like, using that language, like, my wife, when you're already right there. You know what I mean? But, I mean, it's tough when you're streaming, like, when you're in the hot seat, like, it's so easy to, like, misread people's messages, or completely, like, misinterpret it, or like I'll say something and then somebody will respond to it like pretty quickly, and by the time they respond to it I already forgot what I said. So I'm like, wait, what are they responding? Wait, in what context are they are they responding? So it's crazy. Like, streaming definitely makes you realize how hard it is to like talk like an adult human being and like carry on conversation and stuff. My ADHD and ADD are not forgiving. That's you in real life. I could see that. Dang, we've had 18 viewers on YouTube. That's actually pretty decent compared to what I normally do. YouTube has not been nice to Happy, dude, what's up, man? How's life? How's the show? Is it already over? Probably genuinely the best concert I've been to, and I've been to a lot. Dang, dude. Nice. Good stuff. This was the Tyler the Creator one, right? It was? Cool. Nice. Was it just him, or was somebody else opening up, or what? You almost died in the mosh pit. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Paris, Texas. Oh, Lil Yachty too. It's funny, we were just talking about him a little bit earlier. Yeah. Been to so many metal ones, but rap mosh pits, I assume. F them kids, bro. Look at these trees. Look at that water. I really like, I'm not a huge rap person myself, or hip hop in general. But I do really enjoy a fair bit of Kyle's music. I'm trying to think of a specific song that he does. Fairly recent. I have a really hard time thinking of the name of it. I'm not. Can you let me do what I need to do? Jeez. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you had a good time. You've been excited about this for a while, so I'm glad to hear you had a good time. There might be a video of Happy on the internet throwing it back. Is it called Doubt It? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's called Doubt It from Kyle. Does that sound familiar to anybody? Yes, it does. That does sound familiar. Yeah, I really like that song. What's up with me? Oh man, none. Another day, another dollar. Same soup, different spoon, my guy. Just got a little 3-day weekend coming up, so I'm excited about that. Another day, another slay. I went and checked out some. You're gonna peace out. All right, man. And thanks for coming to hang out and chatting. Thanks for coming in here. Actually, before you go, if you are still here, let me look at this picture since you did all that just to send it. Yo, those are dope. Those are super cool looking, dude. I like those. Well, yeah, if you are still here, W controllers. If not, we'll respond later in chat. But yeah, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. We'll catch you next time. Oh yeah, the controllers. Yeah. Yeah, those are super cool. I feel bad that he left before I saw him, though. Are we doing an all-nighter? Dude, I don't know. Ask the universe, because if the universe doesn't give me a trophy for this freaking race, then we might be... You're so down. You're probably all hyped up, got all the adrenaline going. Yeah, but that adrenaline's gonna wear off, and you're gonna crash. I already know. I can see it now. You're gonna be hitting me up tomorrow. You're gonna be like, "Oh, bro, I'm sorry. I slumped on you last night." On the 4th of July, tomorrow I'm sleeping all day. I gotta get up kind of early. All right, let's just do this here thing right here. It's getting hot in my room. That might be my problem. Let me turn this AC down a little bit. That would be super funny if I'm just like scrolling through TikTok and I just happen to see Happy getting down. Alright. Alright. This is it, guys. I could feel it. Feel it in my bones. Got a jiggy quite a bit. Bless this race. Knowing you, I feel like you're gonna curse it. Dude, the amount of people that like swooned over that guy's voice is crazy. You weren't into Corpse. I thought he was interesting. To be honest, so I actually have a little bit of a psychology background in terms of studies. So I was interested in him as in that aspect. I never really watched him like directly. I've seen a lot of clips and stuff with him in it, but I've never like watched him. Nerd. What you trying to say? What you trying to say? Why? Because I went to school? Bro has a medication issue and people were like, OMG. Wait, what? What you talking about? I only knew who he was because I was watching a bunch of Among Us videos. And he was like hecka into the Among Us scene. I picked psychology because I didn't know what to study. No, because I'm a very analytical person. I'm a people watcher. And that is something that I was legitimately interested in. But then once you realize that there's not really any money in it until you get to like a master's level and stuff and whatnot, then it's like, okay, well, let's not do this anymore. And like sociology and whatnot. Now, if I was a sociology major or a poli-sci major, then yeah, the only reason you do those is because you didn't know what to study. Dude, I am locked in. I'm locking in right now. Watch me jump over this guy. Oh, that was actually risky. I probably shouldn't have done it. But, it worked out. I'm flexing on these fools. Oh, would it be weird, guys? Because I'm going to a family event tomorrow. Would it be weird, like, if I just start wearing exclusively my own merch to like every family event? Like every like family dinner, like family gathering. Manifesting a blue shell? Yo, why would you do this? Why would you put... Yeah, that's weird. Wear the grub shirt. The grub shirt is my PJ shirt. Got a plug. It's not even necessarily about, like, plug-in, because, like, realistically, I don't know if I want some family to watch. But it's sort of like a pride thing. Like, hey, this is like a thing that I'm trying to build. You know what I mean? And I experienced a lot of success with it right now, but that's neither here nor there. Let's not get into the details. I'll have to be nice if my family watches. I don't think there's anybody in my family that would come over to Twitch. There's some people that may be on TikTok. I should have kept that. If I get blue shelled, I'm uninstalling this game. When can we get a Spiffy? Spiffy Mac? What you mean? Oh my gosh, I'm uninstalling. I'm uninstalling this garbage. Can't believe I've done this. Loser. That's from Liar Liar, right? Oh no, that's another Jim Carrey movie. Oh, nice. Okay. Too slow. I was too slow. My life is ruined. What am I gonna do with a freaking coin box? You've never seen that one? Wait, which one? Oh, Pet Detective. We do still have a whole other lap after this. I swear I was able to dodge it one time by using the feather, but it seems to never work now. That's your favorite Jim Carrey movie? Think. He's from Luigi. Dude, I freaking swear. All because I threw away that shell. If I hadn't thrown away that shell, we would have been Gucci. I was robbed. Freaking robbed. Oh. There's a lot of other skins that I don't have. Who should we play? Should we play as Pauline? Play as Baddie Pauline? As soon as you used the boombox, I was like, he just threw the game. Oh no, I knew it. I knew it. I literally knew it. Dude, Rosalina. Look at her though. It seems like the new Donkey Kong Bonanza is gonna have Pauline like as a kid. Pauline's gonna be like a kid. Me and Rosalina. How long have I been on here? Almost 4 hours. I feel like I've only gotten one gold trophy. This game sucks. Let me... Oh no! Why did I turn directly at it? I was trying to get the boxes, but I turned directly at the star guy. Happy missed the funniest clip? popping fools with that boomerang, dude. Oh, the one that you made me. The one that I was peer pressured into doing. Can't tell if this power line was really that great. Whew. Be bad, but it works. Oh, maybe bad, but it works. I've been having a little bit of trouble, well not really trouble, but my IEM, my earbud, it doesn't like stay in my ear super well. Like the hook works, goes around my ear just fine, and it keeps it there. But the part that actually goes in my ear starts to like wiggle its way out now. Like I miss that, or I don't miss, but a lot of audio is like kind of quiet. You could wiggle your ears on demand? I mean, I kind of can. You do a clover? What exactly is a clover? Also, y'all are weird. There we go. What's up, Snackies? How's it going? Groovy? I know. Gotta try to spice things up a little bit, you know what I mean? Gotta make it kind of exciting. I want to make my music a little bit longer. Snack attack? I like that. How's it going? How was your stream tonight? What were you playing? Welcome in all the raiders. Appreciate you. D-Mac hates me because I have weird talent. No, never. Oh jeez. Never. We were playing Clair Obscure. Nice. How far are you? You love it? There's a lot to love. Brooke, you beat it? Ooh, which ending did you choose? Brooke hates it when I talk about Clair Obscure because I will go on and on about it and how great it is. Holy Glaze Fest, true. You initially chose Mael. All you talk about is X33. I haven't talked about it a single time tonight, okay? Somebody came in here. The Snackies came in here to talk about... Well, I mean, I guess I asked, but... But you played through both to be sure. I did the same thing, actually. I actually did exactly the same thing. It's low-key meh. Happy, you could get out of here right now. I will show you the door. You can leave. You don't even go here. Wait, do you really feel that way, Happy? Have you been holding out on this? You haven't even played it. Mile is the correct ending? You need to leave. But Verso is the better ending. Okay, so I totally understand if you want to raid and run. Totally understand that. But if you do want to explain it, I need air because you hate my music when I didn't say I hated it. Yeah, if you want to raid and run, totally get it. But if you do want to indulge, I would be curious why Mael is the correct ending for you. Is just an old man and don't get it. What don't I get? I get everything. I am also an old man. Up. Dude, I want to wrap it up. I want to wrap it up and be done with this race. Whee! Oh, they're right behind me. They're right behind me. I was very tempted to jump on that bus and try to do Subway Surfer style, but I figured it would not go well for me, so I didn't. Alright, this is rigged, dude. The game knows. It knows. Then my whole TikTok... Oh, wait. I did play it. Did you really? I actually didn't think I knew you beat it. Or you played it. Oh, you didn't beat it. Oh, gotcha. Well, how far did you make it? The parrying. And I've seen you play it. It was better watching you. Then my whole TikTok feed was X33 and I lost interest. Oh man, no one cares. I will pick up your get out of here then. My stepdad bought it, so I played it. The fourth big boss. You better be kidding. Yeah, I do see a lot of it on TikTok. And I also am kind of like sometimes, okay guys, well not necessarily because it's Expedition 33, but because a lot of people are doing like the same thing with it, or like the same kinds of videos. Oh, okay, here we go. So I am quite biased. I did an entire... Oh, that's right. You were doing the solo Mael build. That's right. Justice for Gustav. Just her in the party. Just her exploring the world, etc. But also the way I think of it is I'm a sort of people living and ending things by their choice and control. Even if it break the family, it's how she wants to go. The only unfortunate thing is... yeah. I struggle with her. So, all right. Happy and Brooke, y'all are welcome to leave if you would like. But you could also stay. I really started to like I didn't like her a whole lot in the beginning You can't get rid of me. Um, I didn't like her a whole lot in the beginning, but in towards the end of Act 2 and in Act 3, I started liking her a lot more. But then leading up towards the end, I started feeling like she's letting this power get to her head. Um, and then like it really just felt like she was like turning into like the next painted Renoir almost. So that's why I think it's the right ending for me, but the Verso ending was definitely better, like in general, sure. Uh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like the greater good. And then there's this whole thing too. Um there's this whole thing about like, are the people in the painting real? And if so, if you choose Verso's ending, then you're basically committing Geno at that point, which is pretty intense. Let me scroll up here. You make I love you and you nerding out, but OMG, X30 is a game of the past. Well, you guys may be in for a rude awakening because I've considered doing New Game Plus. I've considered playing it through again with New Game Plus, so I'm not even joking about it. I'm being super serious. I don't know if I will. Game of the year confirmed. But yeah, I struggled with Mael because I could see the power starting to take her over as like she started to gain this confidence and like understand what's happening. Um, but that's still so rough to like imprison Verso's soul and like the real Verso, not painted Verso. Um, and then yeah, the family is just broken apart. I don't know. Plus, we do it for Gustav. True, true. And at the end, when Verso is playing the piano, when he's just sitting at the piano, um, like staring off into the distance, that scene, and then how it goes to Mael, and then it goes to the other characters, and then it flashes at Mael with like the painted face. That scene, cinema. And I don't know if you follow me on TikTok, but I'll show you this. I do 3D printing and painting, and I did this. I did this Mael figure, somebody else's model. I just 3D printed it and painted it. Her eyes are kind of awful, but if you stare at them too long, she will force you to play piano for eternity. But yeah, I really enjoyed doing this one. I'm actually in the process of he's gonna have a Valentine's Day video. I mean, not with this one, but you still painted it. I also do. Oh, do you really? I've never gotten into doing minis, like painting the tiny things. I just don't know if I could do the tiny things. I usually do like anywhere between usually like a tenth scale up to like a, I think I've done like 1/6 scale. It's tedious and makes the eyes look cracked out. Oh yeah, yeah, same. Hey yo, what are you talking about? Um, I am looking at doing a Lune figure next. I have the model for it already, and I have it like set up for my printer and everything. I just have to actually get to the printing of it. It's time for an intervention. Get out of here, man. Yo, do you know how hard it is for me to find something in life that I enjoy? I finally find something in life that I enjoy that brings me happiness. And y'all are over here busting my balls. For you. Okay. I enjoy when you stop glazing this game. I've gathered all your friends, me and Brooke, to talk about your addiction. Yo, it's a good game, y'all. I don't know. You guys talk about Five Nights at Freddy's the same way I talk about this game. And that game's awful. Do you need to go to Expedition Anonymous? You know what? I could see that being a thing. You don't get... That's our childhood. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Well, yeah, that's good. That's good, Snackies. I'm glad you enjoyed it and you had a good time with it. I'm pretty sure I followed you. Yeah. You must be a nighttime person too, aren't you? Nighttime streamer. It's a bummer because like I follow most of the people that I raid. I end up following them, but I raid them at night when I'm done with my stream, which is my bedtime, and then it's hard for me to catch their streams because I do every night right now, so it's hard for me to catch their streams. The hardest thing is to say you need help, but we're here for you. Well, we got a trophy, guys. We finally medaled. So, I think that means we're gonna call it a night. Gotta find somebody to raid, and then we'll call it a night. And then again, we'll be out tomorrow. We'll be back at it again on which message? Addiction is a real thing, and we love you and hate to see you glaze this hard. It's not healthy. There's help out there for you. It's time we seek it. Yo, I don't want help. I don't want help. But yeah, we're taking tomorrow night off. I'm sure y'all are probably gonna be out doing stuff anyway, which is great. And then we'll be back Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We're gonna start. It's not okay, pal. Monday we're gonna start Little Nightmares 2. I almost said Little Shop of Horrors. That's definitely a different thing for sure. I'm not too sure what to do Saturday and Sunday. We might do more Mario Kart. Maybe Hades. How long would Hello Neighbor take? How long is Hello Neighbor? Would that be a one-nighter? Like a 3-4 hour? Not long. No, so Little Nightmares 1 is still like $20. Um Little Nightmares 2 was on sale for like 3 or 5 or something. 1 to 2 night tops. All right. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe. Don't get y'all's hopes up. Should I start with Hello Neighbor 2, or is it going to be a situation where it sucks? Wait, what do you mean? Okay. Oh, wait, what? No, there's story. Okay, okay. Wait, why did you turn on me like that, Brooke? What the heck? You must do one first. Okay. See, I didn't know because y'all kept it a secret. I'm going to start installing it right now. Still no guarantees, but we'll install it. FNAF? Probably not. I'm really not into FNAF, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I basically finished it. Nights 1 through 4 is the same as night 5. It's the same thing, dude. Same soup, different spoon. Totally different. I cast doubt. Nat 20, critical roll, doubt. More stuff you have to do. What is there, an extra security camera to look at? On Apollo's life day, must be serious, huh? There's no cams. How far did I make it before? Did I finish night 4 or was I stuck on night 4? Wait, I thought night 5 was way different. You barely for night what? What are you saying? Is this English? Oh, I'm definitely not doing all the extra stuff. I barely passed night 4. Is that what you're saying? DMAC and sister, you move around and do tasks, no cam. Not extra. It's lore. Okay, I'm getting confused at what y'all are saying. Should we hit up slow motion guard? It's doing Fortnite though. I don't know if I could condone Fortnite. Who's doing Cuphead? We don't like the other. I'm so confused at what you guys are saying. So what happens after night 5? Yeah, for the first game. It's the same. So that's what I'm saying. It's the same thing, just extremely harder. I don't want to do the same thing. Can I go bald? I mean, eventually I might. I don't know. Your friend's calling you. Well, I'm probably going to set up this raid, and then I'm going to bed. What is sister location? Is sister location a whole separate game? Oh, it sure is. Well, I'm probably not gonna buy a new Five Nights at Freddy's game. So, in Five Nights at Freddy's 1, the one that I already have, is there anything that's any different other than just like being harder? Like, is everything in the first one the same thing, just harder? One is all the same? Okay. Well, I don't want to do that then. That's all of that. I don't know if you've been here, Happy. Have you seen the new layout and stuff? Or is this the first time you've seen it? You have seen it? Okay. Alright, never mind. I was going to ask you what you thought, but I'm sure you've probably already told me then. Who should we hit up? Who should we raid? That old age getting to you? I can't keep up with everything, dude. I can't keep up with everything anymore. Oh, this guy's playing Cuphead. He's fighting Calamaria. What is this game? This game looks so dope. Mecha Break? That game looks so good.
No way. Good, thanks for the share, dude. One. Okay. Where's the other pink one?
Might hit this guy up. Why queso though? That's not gonna do anything for me. He's not gonna follow me back.
Oh my god, this is awesome. Whoa!
He's offline anyway right now.
Don't even look surprised, dude. There it is. There we go. There we go. Isadori, thanks. We're doing this faster. We are doing this a lot faster, actually.
It would be funny. You'd be like, oh, thanks for 5 viewers.
We're doing it faster. Whoa, back forward.
Alright. I think we'll do this guy. We'll do this guy.
Whoa! Pause.
Could read me. My channel is me watching you. Get into a like a raid loop.
I bet I'm doing this fast though. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore.
Alright, we're gonna set up this raid.
God damn it, I'm so close. bombs do a little more damage, but they are slow. The bullets less, more faster. So I'm
All right,
guessing the.
there we go. All right,
bullets
that's
are
ready to go.
That's probably.
So yeah, I'm gonna kick this off. Glad you had a good time, Happy, for real. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you were safe and you're good.
The dig one?
But yeah, appreciate you popping in when you did. And for anybody else here, appreciate you hanging out.
I would put out YouTube videos for.
And then yeah, hope y'all have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Be safe during the holiday. And be excellent to each other, and we'll catch you next time. Peace out.